ever occur to you that um at that moment where he was having whatever happened to him, that there's a little bit of the like a lack of a will, meaning that they kind of let it consume them, where
Yeah,
maybe a person that has
he wants
unfinished
to.
business might fight the overdose a little harder?
No, I just think he wanted to do the drugs because he just wants to separate from reality. I don't think he was unhappy. I just think that he was in a bad situation. I didn't know he needed money from you, but
But
I
nigger,
don't know how much
Shamila says he had bouts of depression that were tremendous.
he had. What?
Shamila says that he had bouts of depression that were like epic, that he never showed the guys.
No, he was depressed. Yeah, he would never show you that. When you talk about her, bro, she's more like he had a thing with her. Um, he would never show you that. Obviously, he had depression, bro. I mean, his life is very difficult. But he's a good guy, and he was always grateful for the little that he had. You know, like I have 20 times as much as he does, but I'm not half as grateful. So that's definitely something. I didn't really. Look, man, I didn't ask him many questions. Like, I'm not gonna ask him, how do you pay your rent? What do you do? I just know that he doesn't have a job and he struggles to keep one when he has one, and like he's not doing good, bro. And he has a very bad, bad fucking youth, and
Commentating, man. I'm quick.
like that's his favorite thing in the world, actually. That cat should be adopted. It shouldn't be put to sleep. That'd be the worst thing, man. But yeah, I mean the guy. uh, So when was this? He told you this before the new year? Hello?
Can you hear that message?
What? No, I can't hear.
Oh, I'm fucking. I have the audio here, man, where I'm like tearing him a new one.
Just telegram it to me, man.
Yeah.
Oh, don't play it. Don't play it here with the unknowns, man. Come on,
Okay.
telegram. Just telegram it.
All right, I'm sending it to you. I mean, it's longer, but I'm sending you like the last part where I
Most the
actually
whole
get a
thing will
little
be
angry.
matter, but like I look, man. Okay, and did you pay him money before?
Yeah, I helped him a little bit with here and there, but I also hired him for a job. Yeah, I mean, he ended up not accomplishing the job, so it was a waste of money. But I mean, it wasn't a waste of money, obviously, because I was happy. At least it went to a friend. But you know,
You're also
I,
helping. You did a good. Helping him is the end. When you
yeah,
help people. What did Jesus say? He said, "If you don't do it to the least of these, you haven't done it to me." Right?
yeah. And the last thing I had him doing before he went on his bender was the last week of December. I told him, hey, listen, I need to find someone that can do a job for me, and all it requires is for you to do phone calls. So it's just like, time consuming work. It's not like, brain sucking work. And he was doing it. And I said to him, just bill me for your hourly. Just make me a spreadsheet of the calls that you made, and I'll pay you for your hourly. Just let me know like a fair price. But he never billed me for that.
He never billed you.
No, because he only worked on it for like 5 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
And passed. Is that what you're saying?
What's that?
And then he passed. Is that what you're
And then
saying?
he passed. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, yeah, because the weekend was, you know, uh Saturday, Sunday. So I think he passed away on Sunday evening.
Yeah, he doesn't talk about his finances like that with everybody. He's talking to you because he has that thing with you. But I never even asked him about these things. I knew the other aspects of his life. Um, man. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. He was a good guy.
Yeah.
He did
It's all
have depression,
bubble,
and
but
he had like emotional. He was very emotionally attached, to a lot of things.
yeah.
But bro, he's someone who, like, if you put yourself in his shoes, his life was not an easy life, bro. His life was like, imagine your father not even being in the picture, and your mother is a psycho bitch.
Yeah. No.
It's kind of good that he ended up being who he is, because at least he's a good guy, bro. He's actually a genuine good guy. Um, Other people would have turned to be total like that's how psychopaths and like serial killers are created.
Right, right, right.
So he could have been a thief, he could have been a scammer, he could have been a killer, he could have been many things. Instead, all he was is just someone who's he's not doing good in life, bro. It was pretty
But you know what?
like he needed an escape, and drugs is his only escape. That's just what it is.
Yeah. But you know what? His mom fucked him up a lot, and
Yeah.
he's gonna get the final fuck you.
Is he? I'm not sure if she would even give two shits. From
Well, nobody wants to bury their child.
from what I've heard, it seems like she doesn't even give two shits whether he lives or dies. I mean,
Jesus.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. As that she's not a real mother. She's not a mother. So it's like, uh, I'm not sure her life will really be impacted by his departure.
No, I don't think so either. I mean, the fact that a fucking stranger on the internet was the one who figured out it's time
Yeah,
to call, you know,
yeah.
that's fucked up.
Well, I mean, we were closer to him, bro. I mean, this app is like I've been talking to the guy every day for 4 years,
Yeah.
and I don't share with him the intricate details of my life. He shared with me a lot about his. Like he told me things he doesn't tell anyone, but But I mean, he's definitely one of the closest people I had on this app. That's without that, I would say even he's the closest one I have. That's why it's pretty big to me, you know. But like, but talking to each other every day, it's not just an, I wouldn't say strangers, you know. At this point, I mean, I know him more than anyone knows him.
Yeah.
You know him more than people in his actual surrounding know him, you know. So just let that sink in. You don't have
Yeah.
to see the guy. I mean, you're on the phone with him 24/7, basically. You know, in my case, you know, he was messaging you and Rambleson, right?
Right.
In my case, him and I don't really message much because we're always talking on this app, right? We don't really message. We just like wave or we go on the room and we talk, you know. Um, Usually we just share memes and like Instagram posts and shit like that, but not really text. Sometimes voice messages if we're, for example, we're not on Clubhouse. But like, hey, I'm always studying and I'm always on Clubhouse anyways. So, but yeah, man. Anyways,
But
all this to say, like, this app is no longer the same,
but
bro.
I know, but a lot of the little things that led to his isolation to want to do drugs by himself. Bro, the guy, the guy was a lot of girls say he was a good-looking guy.
He's
You
not bad looking, no.
Yeah. And um
I told him to go to the
how
Pet Life Munch, and then
how could it
he says he went there and he didn't like it. He didn't. He didn't feel like.
But I'm
Uh,
saying, how could a nigger like end up, doing drugs by himself?
I told you what it is. If I do drugs, I do it by myself. Number one.
Really?
Yeah, I don't do drugs. You know, I have mushrooms. I have weed that I haven't been smoking. Like I have weed that I never touched, and it's still in my drawer. But I have mushrooms. I don't do drugs, bro. But like, if I am to do it, I would do it when I'm alone, like at night. You know, now I can't even afford it. I'm studying 24/7. But like, I would microdose mushrooms and just relax. Rarely, you know.
Hmm.
So uh, but anyways, like it's not outlandish to do drugs when you're alone. At the same time, because people kill your buzz, right? But at the same time, it makes sense why he started doing drugs, man. It does because when you're in that situation, you have nobody. You have nobody in your life. You don't have a job. You don't have you can't you know you need to pay your rent and you don't even know how to. You have a lot of issues in life. You just need an escape, man. That's just what it is. How do you do it? Either you suicide or you do drugs. He chose drugs, and that ended up killing him.
What about just being dramatic like Nura?
What?
What about just being dramatic, doing drama?
I'm not sure what that means. All I can tell you is that the guy, he also had, he didn't have willpower, you know. Look, man, not everyone is strong. Not everyone is strong. Like what I could handle, someone else couldn't, and vice versa. You know, like in his case, he just chose to ignore his problems rather than fix them. You know.
Yeah. Well, that's how he ended up in the motorcycle accident.
Most people are like that, anyways. But that's just, anyways, bro. It's just not the same. Like that's why I'm telling you, I'm probably not gonna be here.
Luke, Jazzy, can you tell Oscar?
Oh, Mama Jazzy, missing you, Mama Jazzy.
I told him already.
Isn't it like fucked up?
Barry. What
He,
happened to him though?
he overdosed.
On
Yeah.
what?
Cocaine. He thought it's cocaine. Whether it is or not, I don't know. It looks like cocaine. He thought it is. Probably tainted with something. He took it, and that's the end of it.
How do you all know?
He said it in the room, and I mean, he has pictures also that he sent, and we don't know. We don't know. We didn't know. Last time we talked to him, I talked to him on Sunday. I sent him two things on Instagram. He didn't respond, or he didn't even see them. Other people also texted. He doesn't respond. He's not on Clubhouse. He's not on any app. Telegram. That's unlike him. He went AWOL 2 days for 2 days before, but like that's unlike him. And then Rambleson started saying that he's in prison. I'm like, no, man, of course he's not in prison. Come on, Lou wouldn't hurt a fly. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but clearly something is up. So Diego called the police and they went there to check on him. Turned out he's dead.
Did they find him or they already knew?
Sorry?
Did the police find him?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's so devastating, man. It's so like people. It's a very dark place to be in, man. It's a very dark place.
Is fentanyl that hard of a drug?
Can I
Yeah,
tell you a story? When
Yeah.
I had my son, I had to have a C-section, right? But I was supposed to have him naturally. So I had an epidural. They had to take it out and they gave me a spinal tap. And in the spinal tap they gave me fentanyl and Dilaudid together. And Diego, it felt like someone was sitting on my chest. I couldn't talk. So I always, when I see those people on fentanyl and they're like leaning over and
Right, right.
I understand how they feel. I was fucked up for like 24 hours.
Wow.
It was bad. So I can just imagine what fentanyl is like on the streets.
Because they say it's like just a little amount and you're dead. But I'm like, come on.
Cause I don't think that's real fentanyl. I think it's like laced with some other shit, no?
I don't know.
When you get it off the
it's
streets.
cocaine laced with something.
Yeah. Oh
Is
my
it
god.
painful? I mean, so what you're saying is he died a painful death?
I don't think it's painful at all. You don't feel
Oh,
nothing.
oh,
Like you don't even feel like you're here.
okay.
I thought I was dying, honestly. I
Yeah,
was like,
Because he
I'm
was,
dying.
because your heart was racing and shit. Is that what it is?
No, my heart slowed down. I couldn't feel shit. I just blacked out.
But didn't you like bad trip or whatever? Like freak out?
I did, yes.
Yeah, because that's what happens to me. I just freak out. I don't really do drugs, man. That shit is the devil's piss. It's worse than alcohol.
Yeah, outside of that, I've never done an opioid because I was like, fuck that. If that's how that shit makes you feel,
Yeah,
I'm
even
good.
even weed makes me bad trip sometimes. I'm done with all that shit.
he
That is
wants
so
to,
sad.
he's, he'll be all right.
Does Lou have family?
Yeah, but none of them really knew.
His dad is out of the picture. His mom is a bitch.
Do they know though?
I couldn't find his dad.
Now they do. He met his dad like what, a month ago, and his dad, you know, it's good he passed away after he met with his dad because that's been something he wanted to do for his entire life, bro. Um, his dad probably feels bad now after all these years. He meets
Dude,
with his son.
his dad has no contact with anybody else, and his mom didn't know how to find him. I don't think his dad's gonna know that he's dead.
Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but I just know that he met with his dad and he didn't talk about it again. I don't know what happened after, but he met with his dad once, and yeah, I don't know if he told you about that. Did he tell you about
Yeah,
that?
yeah. He told me, but yeah, he didn't talk about it.
He didn't talk much about it, did he?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Um, I don't know how that went, but supposedly good, but I don't know if he saw him again. I don't know why his dad was trying to see him. He was surprised by it, and he thought that there's like, why now? And I also shared that belief, like, why? What's up with that? Why now? Um, but his father doesn't need his money. His father is relatively much richer than he is. So, but his dad's probably gonna be like, "Whoa, I just met my son, and then now he's gone, man." This is very sad.
He did not strike me as a tortured soul, though. Like he had a messed up past, but like for example, Nura would be a tortured soul.
No,
He was.
to me, this is a product of doctors being drug dealers. Like, cause Lou told me he was on Adderall for forever, like prescribed, you know. And I feel like that leads to the other shit, bro.
It's more than that. It's the fact that he has nothing. The only thing he has is that cat, and I really hope to God someone takes it, because then they're gonna put it in the shelter and kill it. But
The
that's the
cat's in
only.
the apartment without food or water.
Yeah, but that's literally the only thing he had, and that's the only thing he loved, because that's the only thing he had. But like when you're in a situation where you don't have, you don't. Again, your dad is not even part of the picture. Your mom is a psycho bitch that traumatized you throughout your life. You have no money at all. You can't pay your own rent. You don't have a job. Like
So
all
how is he
things.
paying his rent?
His mom
His
paid his
mom
rent.
paid.
So why are you calling her a bitch?
She's been. It's a long story, but he ran away from his home because of her. He just. I'm telling you, man. He was raised
Yeah,
with
but
his
she
parents.
paid his rent.
She did pay his rent this one time.
My mom has never paid my rent. I remember one month I
She
didn't
paid it
have rent,
once. She
and I
only.
damn near had to sell my ass to get my rent when
She
I
only,
lived in Texas.
she only paid his rent once after he tried every other alternative. So
That's good though. Don't
he
call
was
her
also suing this woman. Um, you know
his
about
mom.
no, 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 no. Diego, you
Oh,
know about that, right? The
Yeah, of
woman.
course.
Okay, now she might be in trouble, bro. Now maybe if they can link his death to her and the accident,
how?
So, so
if
when they
if his
called me,
injury caused him depression such that he did what he did, she could indirectly be found liable.
Then who
so
gets the
when they
money?
called
His
me
mom.
from, hmm?
No, no, no. There's a woman who ran him over.
I'm saying who would get the money for the wrongful, the whatever.
Yeah,
The
obviously
His
not
wrong
him.
mom.
person,
Obviously not him, right?
his
Yeah.
mom would get it, which is
Hmm.
not good.
No, she's not. But yeah. I mean, it is kind of because of that fucking bitch, right? Because she hit him, he stayed home, he lost
Right.
his job, and he's just sitting at home doing nothing, bored out of his brains. So that he found somehow drugs and he took them. Had none of this shit happened, had she not hit him, I think the guy would be with us today.
Yes, but the likelihood that he would die in a motorcycle accident was very high.
Yeah, and he survived that at all odds. He survived it, and he was so grateful.
No,
And
but
he said, hmm
he said his happiness was at over 120 miles an hour.
"Fine," but he survived it, even though all odds are
No, no,
against.
but he wouldn't survive the next one, bro. That's all I'm trying to say.
How did he even get that bike? He's telling me someone. Well, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna talk with the anons. No, I'll tell you later.
Yes, don't talk with me in here.
No, it's not you. It's the anons.
Mm. Yeah, don't talk with them in here either. Um,
I don't mind
this
talking
is very
about
sad.
around you, Mama Jazzy. I know you're a good person.
You too. This is very sad though.
Yeah, I know it's devastating.
I hope you guys aren't fucking with us.
You hope what?
'Cause if not, I hope you're not fucking with us.
And then Lou just comes back.
No, I actually, I was telling Randall,
Yeah,
I was telling Randallson, I do hope this is some sort of sick joke, bro. I swear I will forgive you guys.
I
But
won't.
he's saying it's as real as it gets, which clearly it is. I'm trying to look into the obituaries and I can't find anything, so that will probably come in a few
Did
days.
they
Oh,
do an autopsy yet?
No,
Randy, go to they're
So
gonna
then they
do it.
won't have an obituary.
yeah, they don't have it yet. I know.
They have to do an autopsy and get wrongful death, like rule wrongful death out. It's gonna take a little while. When did this happen?
Sunday night, Monday morning is what we think.
Oh, that's really recent. And one more question. I'm sorry to ask so many questions. Where did he find the drugs?
In front of his house, on the
What?
on the
Yeah, on
floor.
the
Yeah.
porch or whatever.
How the hell?
Who put drugs on his porch?
Yeah, it's wild. I don't know.
I mean, if I was an insurance company, I would do the same thing. I hope
No,
that
that doesn't prove anything.
What if someone tried to kill him?
Right. That's what I'm saying, bro. Who does that?
Right? Who the fuck puts drugs at your porch and they know that you would take it and then it's tainted with shit that kills you, man? Like what the hell?
That's why I'm getting off this damn
Who
app.
would want to kill? Do you think it's that bitch who he's suing?
No, no, nobody in their right mind would do something like that.
If I want to kill someone, that's exactly how I'll do it.
No,
like through
that
temptation.
person has to work for a CI somebody. That doesn't make any sense. That's like a psyop.
Like Jasmine, if they wanted to get me, they would get me through a woman, right?
Well, I'm not saying he was killed,
Yeah,
but it is kind of,
or a man.
bro. It is kind of weird. How the hell do you get drugs on your porch like that?
Yeah, no, like, are you sure he found it on his porch?
I'm not, but that's what these guys are saying. I know he found it on the floor. I forgot. I didn't pay much attention to what he said because I didn't take it that seriously. I thought he found it, and oh, guys, look at this is a picture of what I found. I didn't know that he'll take it and actually use it. You know what I mean? I thought it's just a picture. Hey, look what I found. That's it. I found something like this before in the metro station.
Did I ever tell you about the time that someone gave me
Wait. Before you go, Diego, does he live in an
drugs?
apartment? Does he live in an apartment or a house? Because when you say porch,
Sorry, apartment complex. Yeah,
okay.
I
So
mean that
That
area,
make
the walking area in the because he's in a higher floor.
okay,
Yeah, that makes more sense
that
if
makes
he
much
found
more
it in the
sense because
hallway.
right, because if he lives in a house and there's on the porch, that's targeted, right?
Yes. This makes it not targeted and probably found. Yeah,
Yep.
fuck.
But it was a
Good.
lot, Jazzy. It was like $500-$600 worth of stuff.
Yeah, it's a huge bag, but I just don't know how.
He didn't even know what it was though.
No, he didn't. He didn't. But why would anyone drop such a thing? Especially because yes, it is big. It's like $600 approx. I would say. So why would anyone drop that? Like,
Bro,
it's
I've dropped a whole lot of weed out my pocket before, and if I didn't look, it would have been
yeah, but
gone.
your weed isn't $600, right?
No, it was like 100, but it was probably the same amount because weed is just less expensive, but like gram wise,
Like, look,
probably was the
if
same
you're a
amount.
cokehead and you drop like $600 worth of, I'm pretty sure you'll go wild searching everywhere for it, right?
The person that dropped that probably sells that and doesn't use it.
Here we.
Like no one that uses is gonna have that much.
Diego, did you tell the police that? Did you tell them this?
Well, dude, I had to.
Okay, but you reported this, yeah?
I had to because they wouldn't go into his apartment. They refused to go into his apartment. So I had to spin the story.
Yeah, but you need to tell them everything you know, man. You need to share with them all these things. because whoever fucker dropped that shit is killing other people, man. It's just what it is. So you should.
It's not that they're killing people. I promise that they probably sold it. But the thing is, at the end of the day, if you find drugs, you shouldn't use them. If I find weed, I'm not smoking it. I don't know whose weed that is or what it's laced with, what
But
it's sprayed with.
you're saying it comes from a dealer, then I mean, if you can't
Yeah,
trust a
but
dealer,
you
who can
don't
you
know that
trust?
shit. You don't know that shit. You don't know anything. You just know that it's on the floor. Like,
Right, right.
it's
And
right.
then you don't know if it's cocaine, fentanyl.
You don't know
You don't
shit.
know what it is.
Could it
That's
be
what I'm saying.
heroin?
Weed is a little different. Heroin's brown.
But isn't that what happens in Pulp
Mama
Fiction?
Jazzy knows she black.
I didn't know that, guys, until I heard someone say I got that boy, that brown. And I was like, what is that? And then my ex boyfriend told me
Can
it was
you say,
heroin.
Mama Jazzy? Can you say she black?
No,
No, it can't just be brown. The brown stuff must be the cheap stuff because I mean, in Pulp Fiction, right? She thinks it's cocaine. She pours it out. It's like a white powder.
no, that's a movie. Heroin is brown.
Yeah, heroin's brown. Uh,
Or it is cocaine mixed with
What
weed.
about ketamine?
ketamine is white, like
I
sugar,
don't
looks like
know.
salt. How are you doing, Rabbi? Or how are all you guys doing?
We're
I'm
mourning.
honest.
Good in
Yeah, I
you.
know.
I'm not doing
I'm
good, but
just checking in.
you know.
It's fucked up.
I'm trying to get details. It's just sad.
Yeah, it's very sad.
What are you talking about, guys?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
My
Let me come back to the screen.
God. What?
The crazy part is I don't want to say what I'm gonna say. Never mind.
No, I feel really fucked up, Rabbi, because we were with him and talking to him when he found that bag of cocaine.
Are you sure it
Yeah,
was cocaine?
Yeah,
that's
because he
what
was
he said.
cleaning and he was like, I found a bag, and we were like, I
It's probably he
don't
didn't know.
remember if I said don't do it or not. I honestly can't even
Me
remember.
neither. That's the thing.
But he just got out of the hospital, and I should have been like more, you know what I mean? Because he probably mixed. It probably was a mix of painkillers from his car accident and mixing it.
Why did
Really,
he just get out the hospital?
he was in a car accident less than a month ago. He got on a
He
motorcycle
got
and
hit.
quite a serious one. Yeah,
That's the woman who's suing.
yeah.
So,
He was
guys,
like,
he could have overdosed on pain pills and not the cocaine he
Yeah, but
found.
so Diego, the police said that they found pills around him. No,
Yeah.
the other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could
but
have committed
it was
suicide, guys.
no, I don't think he was suicidal. I think it was probably an accident
Yeah,
because he was like talking about like what he was going to do that week and stuff. So I don't think he was suicide. I think it was accident. I think it was probably
Okay.
adverse effect of mixing drugs or something fucked up happened.
Suicidal people that commit suicide usually don't show signs.
yeah, but they usually have
Well, I
like
don't know. I
I
hope
mean,
not.
I know the guy, man. I've been talking to him every day for more than 4 years, like 4 years actually. So I would know if there's something. I did notice something is off with him.
He
Yeah,
Something
was
was off.
off, dude. He admitted
he
he was off.
was.
Yeah, he was off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Diego,
And
you
I'm
know
just
why
saying,
he's
like, if
off,
he
bro.
found cocaine, right, and sniff coke, you're not gonna die from cocaine. Most people, you can't.
No, but if you
You
mix
don't hear of a
it,
cocaine overdose. No.
Yeah,
no,
but
it's very
what?
hard to overdose on cocaine. But if it's laced with fentanyl, or if you're on morphine or something like this, still in
Yeah,
your system, then
N-
it's very easy.
like
n-
you're
Yeah,
taking Adderall, cocaine laced with something, and the painkillers from the
yeah, it's a
hospital, all of it.
combination.
Guys, that's what I'm saying. He
Yeah.
went to the hospital. He probably got some opioids for his pain, like a script for it. And if they found pills around him, it's more than likely he died from too many
But
pills.
are you sure that he's taking pills, Yasmin? Because he was like for
He was probably
painkillers.
trying.
Because it's been it's been a month now. I don't.
It
Yeah, but
doesn't
he was
matter.
probably trying to come down and like try and sleep or something, and thought that he could take something to try and like make his heart chill out a bit because he was doing coke,
Oh.
Yeah.
and so he took something and tried to sleep.
Diego, what did the police tell you? They told you there's
I don't
pills
know.
around him. What did the police?
They said that the cat was on his chest. That and that's when I thought, because he said he was non-responsive, so I got really like scared, thinking that the cat ate his face, because I've seen that in the news before.
Oh
But
Lord.
but the
Oh, that's
medical
so
examiner
sad.
said the medical examiner said that that did not happen. So he did not get the cat didn't mess with him.
The cat was probably
Can you
trying to
Um,
call
like keep him
tomorrow?
warm.
Can you call
huh?
tomorrow and see if they have any update?
Yeah.
'Cause they should have done an autopsy by now.
They said by tomorrow morning.
Oh no, but
Yeah, and they
they
should
just
be able
found
to get
him.
the
They just found him
toxic.
today on the fourth day.
Yeah, but the first thing they're gonna do is like try to get a toxicology report
I'm
to
They
see
surprised.
said
what's
that
in his
I'm
system.
Yeah, they're
surprised
gonna
the
do an
cat didn't fuck
autopsy.
with him.
Do you know?
Yeah,
yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna
Okay,
do it.
that's
Yeah.
good.
because they need to know the cause of death because he was found. So that's the
Yeah.
first thing they're gonna do.
Oh, that's so sad. That's
They
fucking
said
sad.
that that the apartment was blowing cold air conditioning, and that it was really cold. The temperature went down into the 30s. That's what
What?
Pepe said. So
Yeah,
it was like
guys, this sounds
decomposed.
like suicide, bro. Yeah, that
How do
sounds
you
like
figure?
suicide. That doesn't make
Well,
any sense.
maybe because he was on the drugs, he was overheating, so he lowered down the temperature.
No. Mm-mm.
Why would
30?
you turn on the air conditioning?
It can't
No,
be
well,
30s, man. It can't be 30s. Fat. That's like freezing. That's like
that's what Pepe said. I asked him. I was like, "How cold did it get?"
who said that?
Danny, get your ass up here.
Who said
Yeah,
that?
I'm not gonna lie too. Maybe the outside air would cause it. Yeah, because the thermostat shouldn't even go to 30,
It's just
first of
weird
all.
because home
No, 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 no.
don't go
They
that
just said
low.
it. The cop said it was very cold. He said the apartment is freezing. That's what he said.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's literally freezing. I mean, how
Right, right, right.
it's even designed that it never goes under like 19
Didn't he
sometimes.
live in Arizona?
No way.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
I know. I
definitely.
Yeah,
was
so it's
surprised,
hot.
Yeah.
but apparently it got very cold this week. It was like very, very cold.
Oh,
Like
really?
in the
Weird.
night, it went down into the 30s.
Okay, so that means the air could have been off because when it was cold here in Miami, our house was getting the outside temperature. We had the air off,
Yeah, I don't know.
like 60
So
with the air
what
off.
else did the police
So,
say?
He said he's non-responsive. That's the word he used. So I was like, what kind of bullshit is that? Like
He
if he
can't
died, he died.
pronounce. He can't pronounce
yeah, they
death.
can't tell you
Only a
that.
Right,
physician
right,
can
right,
pronounce the death. Yeah.
It has
right.
to be a
So
medical person.
Okay, what else?
right. So he said
Without getting lost in the definition of each word, like what else is this?
uh, he said that he was around drugs. I didn't ask him where exactly he was. Like, where was he, on a couch? Was he on a bed? I didn't ask him that. But it
Probably
sounded to
on the
me like
floor. No, if the cat. Well, hey, who knows? Okay,
He could have been on the
it's.
bed.
I thought he was on the bed. That's what I felt, but I don't know. Uh, and then that's it. And he said, and then I was like, well, dude, you're saying non-responsive. Like, I was like, I mean, based on him not like messaging all of our friends, he's probably been dead for a few days. And then he just said, I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh God, that sounds
yeah,
horrible.
because he knows he's dead.
Right.
Yeah, but he just can't tell you that. Damn.
Right. So,
That's it. That's all he told you is that the room is freezing, the cat is on his chest, and he's not responsive. Sorry for your loss, and there's drugs around him. That
that's it.
he didn't tell you pills, whatever. He didn't tell you any of that.
I can't remember if he said pills. I mean, I kind of feel like he said pills, but I don't want to say it either way.
But because Rambleson told me about the pills, and I'm not sure if that's
Maybe he said pills, but I was in shock, man. I mean, I was immediately teary eyed. It was like the fucking worst case scenario.
Right.
You know,
it is
I
the
just
worst
kept,
scenario. Yeah,
I just kept saying Jesus, or something.
bro.
Um, he stepped out of the house and went into a hallway because it got very echoey.
The
So
police officer.
yeah,
Yeah. I really feel bad for Rambleson though.
and and then I got called by the medical examiner.
Yeah.
What they say?
The medical examiner was the one that told me about the cat, and then said that there was a white substance.
Mm-hmm.
She asked me if I was okay to hear any of this, and I said, please give me all the details. And she just said, I'm going to perform an autopsy and we should have the information by tomorrow. And I think she said she's going to call me.
Okay, so can you telegram me all your findings, please?
Yo, are
Yeah.
they dropping little treats for drug addicts to kill them?
I think they are, Jazzy.
It's
Like, what the
crazy.
fuck is going
This
on?
is like the seventh person I had known that's overdosed now. It's insane.
Yeah, and it's like how you overdosing from
Yeah.
like cocaine. I've never heard of that in my life.
Because it's cocaine with a million other
It's
things.
all laced now. Like nothing is.
Right.
Yeah, it's all fucked. Scary.
So I'm not even gonna call that cocaine. I'm gonna call it some Supremo
But
shit. Like,
Jazzy, if
fuck.
you know that stuff will kill people, if you drop it in a low income apartment complex, you will generate a victim. Like
Yeah,
it's
a white one. Because I'm telling you, black people will just resell that shit. They're not gonna sniff it themselves. Like, it's not
wow.
happening. That's some all we think about is someone setting us up. Who would drop this? And then Randy said it was a lot, right?
It
Was
It
it a
was a
lot?
lot.
look at the bag. That's a lot.
Yeah. So like, I would think that that is a setup.
Are you black,
Well, who
doctor? Are you black, Doctor Jan?
If you want me to be, but no, I'm not the color of a tire. I'm not.
What is going on in here? It seems so serious, and then some weirdo
Okay,
came
actually
in.
looked at the bag again. I would say actually I would take it. I would take that back. I wouldn't say that's $600, bro. I looked at it. It's I would say maybe it's
it's
around.
partial?
I would
Can I see it?
I would say it's like $150.
Who is it?
PTR it, Randy.
Uh, hold on. I need to remove the. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Danny, you talked to him a lot.
Who?
Lou.
Lou died.
Are you telling me the truth? Because I had a feeling you said cat, you said Arizona, you said all this stuff, and I was thinking you were talking about Lou, and he just had that accident, and he was really fucked up from the accident. But no. What about his mom?
I don't care as much. Look,
No way. We were just talking to him like 3 days ago.
4 days ago. Yeah, he's been dead for 4 days now.
You don't know that.
We were the last people to talk to him.
PTR. That's the picture. Check it. That's like $150. I wouldn't say that's.
I
But it's a lot. That's still.
What? That's not cocaine.
It's too crystally, right?
That is rock. That is not cocaine. What the fuck?
It's not powdery
He
enough.
said.
That's not powder. That's why that lady told you white substance. She would have said powder.
Yeah.
What is that?
Is that? I don't know. I don't.
You
Oh
well,
my
imagine you
god,
found
Honestly,
it,
dude,
bro.
Jazzy, and you
that's
were
how much I didn't care. Is I didn't even look much into the bag. I just it's okay, cocaine. Okay, that's fine. I didn't even look. I didn't even zoom in. But now that I do see what you're saying.
Oh
A little
my
bit like a
Jazzy,
rock.
imagine that
god.
you found it and you're gonna resell it. How would you sell it as? What would you tell
I would
people?
throw that away because I would think someone's gonna die. Like what the fuck? It's plasticky. It looks
Yeah,
like white beads or something.
yeah. That's what I thought
We
too.
were just
Like
talking
bath
about
salt.
aliens.
That
We were
meth.
just talking about aliens, and he wanted to talk about it in the room. Do you remember that?
So you're saying I mean, I don't know. When I look at this, honestly, the first thing that comes to my mind is meth. But I don't know much
It
about.
looks like bath salt
Oh
because it's too
fuck.
perfect. Every one of
He
those are
didn't sound
perfect.
that bad.
Every one of those are perfect crystals. Like it looks.
I
You
wish
know
we
what I
have
mean?
another
Like
picture,
beads.
man. I really wish we.
But if it was
Did
If it was bath salt, he would have eaten his cat.
but did he send the picture to anyone else, or is it just because?
Yeah, he sent it to many people. He sent it to me too.
Yeah, but other pictures or this one specifically?
No, this one specifically.
So okay, that's the issue. I wish we have another picture, and at the same time, where is this? Like, it's on what? Is this on the
Is
floor?
that Molly?
I don't know, but is that on the floor? That is on the floor.
It's on the floor.
No, that's on his couch.
Uh huh.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a couch.
Yeah, that looks like the base of
Okay,
a couch.
okay. Because when I first saw this, I just took his word for it, cocaine, and I thought this is on the floor. So he took a picture of it, and he kept moving. Like, that's what it was to my mind.
It looks like a foot, you know, like a
Damn, Mama
section.
Jazzy has
No,
great eyes,
ottoman.
bro. Holy
That's
shit.
an ottoman.
Yeah, where your feet go.
Mama Jazzy has
Jesus.
amazing eyes, bro.
Hasn't a bunch of
I
people met
told
him in
Diego he's
real
a
life?
horrible detective.
Wait,
Listen.
who met him in real life?
You.
Q.
Yeah.
Y'all, I gotta figure out what
How
this
did you
substance
find out
is.
that there was a problem?
Yeah, can you run it in the AI or something? Just ask it what.
I'm texting a drug dealer. Give me a few minutes.
You don't text it.
I
You're
have a
texting
higher
a drug
quality
dealer
photo than
what
that.
drug that is. I think it's cocaine. It's very
No,
white.
but it
That's
doesn't
not
look like cocaine.
cocaine,
It's
babe.
so
It's
crystally
too
though.
thick.
But you're
Cocaine is.
saying he died, so whatever they put in it
My
is
God,
probably
Danny,
laced.
just mute up, bro. Just mute up.
Huh.
Now is
No,
not the time for your retarded chat.
it's okay, Danny.
Just take a picture of it. I'm gonna remove it from my PTR. Just take a picture
I
of
got it.
and ask that dealer because this is important.
And I'm gonna ask ChatGPT.
Yeah,
Let
yeah,
me
yeah, ask
see.
both.
Wait, but there's higher quality photos. Why
जब
is your photo so low quality?
नादाना
Why am I
But
not
what else?
crying?
दिल
So,
Like, what
दीवाना
happened to
Dan,
my
take,
खत्म में
self?
take really
तेरे
need to control the room.
नाम लिखा हाले दिल
Sorry, you need to
This
control
तमन्ना
the
guy
room,
का
says
bro.
nigga all the time, and then he acts
Okay,
like
so
he
what
can't
other
speak
picture do
English.
you have?
I have a higher quality than that.
But it's the same one, just higher.
Let me see, Diego.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can yeah, can you exactly? Can you send it, bro?
All right, hold on.
Telegram it to me. I'll PTR it. Telegram it.
All right, hang on.
All right, ChatGPT is analyzing the image.
Wait, I'll send you the better one as soon as you Telegram it. There you go. I need that too.
All right, ChatGPT. I can't reliably identify a substance from an image like this. A small plastic bag with the white powder could be many different things, and this appearance alone isn't enough to tell what it is.
But I want the higher picture one, and I'm gonna ask Gemini. I have Gemini Pro, so maybe it can, let's see how it goes.
Sending to you now.
It says if you found this and you don't know what it is, seal it and dispose of it. Right, right.
They told you to
Throw it
sell
away.
it and dispose. Like what?
It says seal it.
Oh, see,
Seal
I
it.
thought you said sell it. I'm like,
No,
oh,
no, no. I was
That's
gonna say
called
she
ghetto
black,
he
but
ghetto
black,
she
GPT.
black.
he black.
The
ChatGPT is
the G in
black.
GPT stands for ghetto.
Right. Chat ghetto PT. But no,
Okay, I got the better picture. Hold on, hold on.
okay.
Let me check. Yeah, bro, that is too crystally. No, unless it's just the no. Actually, that could be cocaine. It's just the shine. 1 second.
No, it's more powdery at the bottom and at the top is
I,
crystals.
Hold on.
I may or may not have a picture that to compare it to.
We'll also send that, please. Check.
Hell no.
There you go. Can you open it though? And check. Are you sure this is a couch? It doesn't look like a couch, does it?
What's that thing underneath it? It's something on top. Oh, is that the cat thing?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Because it's like carpeted. I see a floor at the bottom.
Randy, the bottom line is you the fact that Lou told so many people what he had found isn't that a little bit like subconsciously saying goodbye?
No,
Yes.
bro. No, no, it's not. But are you? I just want to know where that is. What is that? That's under it because top left looks kind of like a keyboard. Like what the fuck is that? What is that? I have no clue what
That
this
could be a
is.
laptop.
Is it a laptop? It's why is it? It's just weird, man. This whole thing.
I assumed when he sent that photo that it was from outside of his house.
I assumed that too. Now look, I assumed that too. One thing is, okay, look at the picture, this higher quality one, which is still not that much of good quality. It could be that the crystally look is just the reflection of the plastic, the light, basically, of the plastic.
Oh, I see this thing. Oh, oh, that is outside. That's outside. That's cement. It looks, wait, like stone.
Yeah, that's outside. That's
Yeah, that's outside.
Okay, that's what I assumed, but I didn't know. Now that I look at it, looks like a carpet, whatever. Okay, so but do you see the bag? I think it could be cocaine. This is just the reflection of the light of the plastic, so it's not crystal.
At the top, it looks clumpy, but maybe.
Yeah, because if you take a look at, oh, see, look at the top, you can see this also like a glare. That's the plastic, though. That's not the material. That's
Yeah,
not the.
that's not pure cocaine, though.
It doesn't seem like that it's pure, no, but it
Too
does look like
clumpy.
cocaine. Now that I look at it, one
Yeah,
sec.
it's powdery. That's a better picture.
Yeah, let me Gemini it very quick in case. Let me Gemini this thing.
pure cocaine looks like flour for cooking, like bleached flour.
Let me look it up. I never seen it.
Photo library.
You never done cocaine, Jazzy?
No, I'm never going to.
Jazzy, it's like drinking like 4 cups of coffee at the same time. Not a big deal. With a
I've
little
never
bit of a
drank four
euphoria.
cups of coffee at the same time.
Well, when you wake up at 11 in the morning, I understand.
Yeah. Oh, so
That's,
it can be clumpy though.
so
Oh
what
yeah,
did you say,
it gets moisture and it gets clumpy.
Mama Jazzy? I need your expertise. You said what? This is either cocaine, Molly, meth, or bath salts.
It's not bath salts. I take it back now that I saw the higher quality one. It's not Molly either.
How did you
So it's
guys
either meth
find
or
this
cocaine.
out? Like, is this a troll or is this real?
Girl, I think we're being trolled, but I don't think they would go this far. Like I had to
Yeah, I
really
don't
think
think
about
these
it.
are the type of men
Oh, it could be
to fake.
ketamine. Oh, it could be ketamine or not. I don't
Yeah,
know.
how does ketamine look?
I don't know how
So,
ketamine.
so how did you guys find all this information out? You just realized he was missing and wasn't
Yeah,
answering, and
yeah.
Diego called the police.
And they won't get inside his house, so he had to tell him that he does drugs, so that they went in. It's
they
just
found him dead.
yeah, it's very.
Yeah.
And you guys are sure that it was after we had just spoken to him like 3 days
Yeah,
ago?
It was
I,
yesterday.
we're all messaging them. I've been talking to him on Instagram. We've been sharing posts and stuff ever since Sunday. He's not Sunday we talked to him. After that, I sent him two things and he didn't respond. He didn't even see them. He's not coming on this app. He's not responding on Telegram or his phone. He's not online in any way, shape, or form on any platform whatsoever.
Wait, wait. Oh my God. This looks like this in my picture.
What?
Oh my God. Wait, 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 wait. I just found something. I'm gonna PTR it. I'm reading an article from Norfolk, Virginia, where they're warning people against this substance. I'll post the article here.
Well,
Look at
if
this
a bad
in
one
my
comes
PTR.
through, it kills like 20, 30 people in a weekend. That could be what happened to him. It could be something else.
Yeah,
But if
look
a
at
bad thing comes through, they could take out a lot of people in a
Mama Jazzy,
weekend.
what
And
did you send? What is that? What is that? What did you post that?
look at my PTR.
Yeah, yeah. What is that?
This substance they're talking about in this article. Click the link in the chat. Police warn drug users of highly potent opioids.
Mm-hmm.
It's called nitazines, are known to be up to 100 times stronger than heroin.
Whoa.
And it says cocaine recovered by Norfolk police was found to contain nitazines, man-made opioids that can be hundreds of times stronger than heroin.
Let's ask.
Synthetic opioids can pose an increased risk of overdose, and support is being offered to users through Norfolk drug and alcohol treatment. So, bro, this could very much be what he took.
Nitazines are a class of synthetic opioids that are becoming increasingly common in the illicit drug supply. They are particularly dangerous because they are often much more powerful than fentanyl. Some analogs are up to 40 times more potent than fentanyl. Holy shit, if you think fentanyl is a problem, like Lou seems like he tripped on something here, man.
And
And
look at this in
for-
the article. It says the cocaine that they seized also revealed traces of xy- xylazine, a powerful animal tranquilizer known as trank. So this shit got nitazines and xylazines. I don't fucking know how to
Oh,
say that.
poor guy seems like this is what it seems like, man. He thought this is cocaine and he's just gonna have some fun. He took it and was quick to realize that whoa, this is something totally else, and he overdosed so easy. It says it's 100 times more powerful and potent than morphine. If it's 40 times, bro, if fentanyl is killing people more than anyone else in the US, right? That's the number one death thing, but of the youth. Um, this is 40 times more potent than fucking fentanyl.
Cause I doubt that Lou sniffed that much to have. That's what I'm saying. Like he had to take just enough to have a good time, right? This is making more sense to me,
Uh,
right? Like it's
yeah,
either
this
this or the suicide thing with the pills.
this
But
does make perfect sense. Diego, are you there? Diego, my God, man, this guy's absent.
he was in the shower. But
Yeah, he needs to do this. He needs to talk tomorrow. He
What?
needs to talk about. Yeah, I put it in the chat, bro. Take a screenshot. It's called Nitazines. You need to ask them tomorrow about that because a fentanyl test apparently cannot detect that. So it could seem that there's nothing but like Nitazines 40 times more potent than fentanyl, and I do suspect that that is actually what happened to him, man.
oh yeah, you got to read the article in the chat. In Virginia, they found this
Yeah, I saw it. I
cocaine.
saw it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Randy, an opioid comes from the poppy seed, which is so it's basically a type of heroin. He
Just
pulled a
Google it.
Pulp
Just
Fiction.
no, just chat. I'm Geminiing it, bro. Nitazine.
But this one is synthetic. It's a man-made opioid. It doesn't come from poppy seeds,
Okay.
which is
in
why.
Phoenix, because that's where he is, in Phoenix and throughout Maricopa County, nitazens are a growing concern, although they're not yet as common as fentanyl.
Oh my
As of early
god.
2026, the drug landscape in Arizona has shifted. While fentanyl and methamphetamine remain the primary drivers of overdoses in Phoenix, nitazens have begun appearing in local toxicology reports and drug seizures.
Yep.
It does
I
seem.
can't wait till they do the toxicology report, bro.
Are we even going to have access to that?
Yeah, that's usually public.
Okay.
They'll tell you the cause of death and what was. It'll be in a report, like a coroner's report, I think.
They're even saying early 2026, bro. This is like this. Oh, they're catching a lot of stuff like that.
The
Phoenix,
article that I read was from 2025 in April, so yeah, I can imagine it got to Arizona by now.
was saying Arizona, Phoenix is a major hub for drug trafficking.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh. If your friend was not an opioid user, their tolerance would be zero, making even a microscopic amount of nitazene fatal.
What the?
Yeah, this guy, bro, he's thinking he's taking cocaine, man. He's taking a substance that
Oh, wouldn't he
That's
lick it first?
crazy.
that's
Hmm?
literally what it says. Yeah, potency, because it's
Wouldn't you lick it before you snort it?
bro.
No.
He obviously made a dumb
You
decision.
would put it on your gums, not lick it.
Or whatever, yeah. Put it on
Oh,
your
she
gums.
black. I say I don't know any of these things, bro. I don't know any of these things.
They always say, "Little coke on my teeth make my gums numb."
Yeah, and he specifically said he loved that sensation. He loved it when his gums got numb. He told me that.
So this is, you
That's
know
how
how I
much we
found
talk
this,
about
right?
that stuff.
You know how I even found this? By just looking up the picture. I'm looking up pictures of cocaine. And then this comes up as like fake cocaine or lace cocaine. Oh
Oh,
my God, this is
I wish
horrible.
we had a bit of that substance because apparently there's something called drugsdata.org and you can send them whatever substance and they can tell you.
Oh, it says here that the rehab centers have kits for drug addicts where you can test for nitazines and fentanyl and stuff. They'll send you home with the kit.
Clonitazines are not part of the standard toxicology screen because they are new. You may need to reach out to them to tell them to test for it. Diego, you need to talk to them tomorrow, man.
Okay.
Yes, because honestly, they're gonna blame it on fentanyl. They're gonna say it was laced with fent
Bro,
or
fentanyl
ketamine.
fentanyl seems like it's for children, man. This new thing is wild.
Randy, if someone had lived with him and had just found him on the same day, they could hit him with Narcan and he survived.
No one, man. Look, man. I drugs, bro. Why the hell is anyone doing this, man? Just can you imagine how
At
many?
least alcohol is in the Bible.
Fuck Maduro, bro.
Maduro, come on.
Fuck Maduro, bro. That's I imagine how many. If it is true that he actually smuggled shit, like, can you imagine how many people he killed? I mean, Trump said it. The real concern, and North America, bro. Like even in Canada, there's a real problem with drugs. But I never thought it would hit someone close to me. You know. I mean, I don't know anyone in real life with that shit, but Lou has been here forever, man, on this app at least. But it's just so sad, bro. The guy was actually thinking he's taking cocaine. He did a dumb move, obviously, but like the guy thought he's taking cocaine. Why the hell not? Fun. Turns out that's fucking
But he was a cocaine user, Randy. He's not dumb.
no.
He would have known.
He did cocaine a long time ago, bro. He doesn't do these things. He does Adderall. That's why I'm asking you about the pills. He does Adderall, but he has prescriptions for it and whatever, and he overuses it. Okay, he abuses it, but that's basically it. He's not doing drugs like that. He just found this and said, "Hey, let's have a fun time." That's legit what it is. Turns out it's nicotine. That's what it is. One second. Oh, man, this is truly
Butter knew Lou,
just I
right?
just I can't just imagine him, bro. Like the moment he took it, like when it quickly hit him that this is not cocaine, man. Buying these things and using them is one thing, but this guy, see, the problem is he didn't even buy it. He thought it's something that it's not, man. It's just,
Butter, come up here. You knew Lou, right?
yeah, she knew him, not much, but she,
Something happened to Luke?
Yeah, Lou died.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
yeah, he did.
What do you mean?
Today they found him.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Didn't he date Bubbles?
Yeah, but she's nowhere to be seen. She deleted her account and she deleted her Telegram.
Shit.
I wanted to talk to her.
How did she die? How did he die? He accidentally took, like,
He he
fentanyl or
he
something?
took cocaine. Seemingly, it's laced with other stuff. I'm looking at this, and there seems to be something called nitazines, and I think that's what it is. He thought it's cocaine.
How did you find out about this?
It's a long story, man. Diego, Long story short is we're all messaging him in our own ways because we know each other for 4 years now, and like every day we talk. And so whether it be Instagram, Telegram, Clubhouse, Twitter, whether it doesn't matter where, phone, it doesn't matter. He's not responding anywhere, and he's not being online anywhere either. I thought it's just Lou being Lou. Brambleson thought that he's in prison. Anyways, he's been AWOL for 2 days before. Now it's 4 days. And so what happened is Diego called the police to do a well check, whatever you call it, wellness check. They went there. They didn't want to go in. He had to tell them that he does drugs so that they can go in. And they went in. They found him dead. So
Who broke in?
the police,
Oh shit.
and they found him dead.
Fuck.
We don't know where or whatever. We just know that he was dead. The cat was on his chest. It was very cold, and apparently we don't. There were drugs around him. Apparently,
Jesus Christ.
but we
So
don't.
sad.
I don't know if they're referring to that white substance. I think they are. Diego, I think they are referring to that white substance. I don't, bro, you really need to refresh your memory, man. Did they mention pills, or did they just say he had substance with him?
I
I mean,
feel
why are
like
we trying to solve it?
Did they say there's drugs around him, or did they say there was substance?
I feel like the cop said there was medications or pills, some word, but I don't remember what word
Yeah, but that
around
makes
him.
sense. That
But
makes sense. He had medications. That doesn't mean it's drugs, right? He had
yes, but
medication.
the coroner or the medical examiner said that there were no controlled substances in his
So it's not illegal.
medication.
Well,
He didn't have like, I don't know, Vicodin or something.
you know why I want to know? Because I want to know if that white bag, if he consumed all of it or barely any of it.
Of course,
Because
yeah.
if it's nitazines, what happened is he barely took anything. He barely took it, but the moment he
And
took it,
just
it hit him so hard to the point where he overdosed.
that's that. Or he got on cocaine, and since he's an avid user of cocaine in the past, he just kept hitting it and hitting it and hitting it, having a great old time dancing in his apartment by himself until he had a heart attack or something. Huh?
Have you talked to his parents or anything?
To who?
Or his family?
I did.
How are they doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just talked to the his cousin who used to live with him, it's same age, 34.
Mm.
And he was like, he didn't believe me at first, actually. He was like in denial. He's like, I'm gonna call him. He's probably in the hospital right now. And I'm like, I didn't want to like push it hard, but because I thought, like, okay, he needs to absorb it, you know?
Oh, I
He
was usually
literally was
what's
like in denial, you know?
yeah. I'm saying like usually if you're when someone dies, you call their parents to express condolences at some point.
Yeah, but I don't know his family number, you
When
know?
did
I
this
don't
happen?
know.
This morning?
Yeah. 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 Like
Knowing
Tim
Cuckhouse, the entire every stranger that's ever met him is going to show up to the funeral and want to make a speech.
I doubt it.
I'm just joking. It's not a good time to joke.
No, no, it's okay.
It's because that's what happened with Kobe,
I
right?
Yeah.
Or Jake,
Well, that's the
whatever.
Jews, you
Jake.
know.
Mm.
It's very
It's a different
tribal.
culture. Yeah.
Yeah. But well, talking about cracking jokes, like I was suspicious about October 7th when it happened, so I cracked a joke about I'm not really sure if Lou is dead,
Mm.
even though I'm the one who actually broke the news.
Well, because in the
Because
morning, Rambleson is calling me, and but I didn't care much because I was doing, but then he's saying 911. He's calling me, and then he says, "Call me, bro." Like, okay, but then he says 911, and then right after that, Issa calls me, and she also says 911, and but then I responded to her, and then she tells me, "Come to the room." Like, what? Come to the room, and they'll tell you. I'm like, what? What are you talking about, man? I'm doing shit. Like, what do you want? And then she says, "Lose passed." I'm like, "What are you talking about? Fuck off!" And I didn't believe it at all. I'm like, "Bro, like that's not a joke, you know? Like, what's going on?" Turns out that's why I came in. Remember when I came in? I'm like, what the fuck are you telling me?
Fuck.
Because if it was a joke, I would have blocked Isa. Because that's fucked up. But turns out it's
So
yeah,
who are
no,
these anonymouses?
it's probably Kitover, bro. He was coming in here making fun of Lou. This is wild.
Okay.
I usually have 2 to 4 anons following me around.
Anonymize.
Yeah.
I think this is what it is, bro. I think it's netizens. You really need to call them.
It's not Nora.
Probably you need to call. It's Nora and what's his name, Kitover.
Whatever.
You need to talk to them tomorrow, Diego. You really need to, man. If I could, I would, but you need to because they don't test for this shit usually.
Okay. All right. I'll. Um. You know how Randy, you said that like in some way it's the woman's fault.
What do you mean?
It's also that like he wouldn't be alone at home, right?
Bro, it's not
He
about you
thought.
being alone at home. Even if he had 10 people with him, he wanted to do cocaine. Turns out
Yeah.
it's something totally else. I think Lou didn't know that it's something else, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me ask: Is is um is are netizens easily known or are easily mistaken for cocaine? Do they smell different?
Well, cocaine doesn't smell.
Whatever. I want to see if netizens do. Netizens are very easily mistaken for cocaine because they look almost identical to the naked eye. In fact, most of people who overdose on netizens believe they are using a stimulant like cocaine and have no idea an opioid is present. Physical appearance, okay, it tells you the physical appearance and the visual test. There is no way for you to tell them apart just looking at them. But the smell, netizens are odorless and tasteless. Pure cocaine is technically odorless, but it does have a distinct chemical or gasoline smell sometimes. Anyways, this is like, if anything, it can sound like very high quality cocaine. So if you add the netizens to the cocaine, it doesn't change the way it looks or the way it smells. So it's very easy to lace the cocaine with it or put like bullshit powder with a little bit of netizens and just tell people that it's cocaine when it has nothing to do with cocaine.
But
So
why would you kill your client, dude?
you don't kill your client, bro. I don't think the goal is to kill your clients. The goal is to make more money. The goal
Mm-hmm.
is to make more money, and if I give you less cocaine, I make more money, right?
Well, if I give you something more potent, and so you feel like you're getting more bang for your buck.
So cocaine speeds everything up. Netizens slow everything down. So I don't know. He probably didn't have a heart attack. Or, I don't know. Maybe his heart stopped. I honestly don't know. Um. Mhm. 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 Okay.
Basically,
So
Randy, these you're telling me that these drugs only exist because there's not a free market in drugs.
if his if it's cocaine, maybe he can have a heart attack. If
Yeah.
it's netizens, his lungs collapsed.
Jesus.
So
Is that what? Yeah.
his lungs shut down within 10 minutes
Is that painful,
because he's not expecting an opioid. Is it?
or does he just fall asleep?
Let's check. I hope it's the second one, man. Okay, an opioid overdose is not considered a painful way to pass. He is instantly sedated. Um, he probably felt extreme drowsiness and nodding out. He lost conscious very quickly. he lost perception of pain. He doesn't feel pain. He's in a sleeping state, and he has a lack of air hunger.
Mm.
So the feeling of grasping for air is suppressed. They don't feel like they are suffocating, although they are. They just stop feeling the need to breathe. So
So
that's
that
obviously
sounds
what
like a lot of the type of medications they give you when you go into
I
heavy
actually wrote it.
surgeries.
I wrote it for you in the chat. You need to ask for that as well. If it is a lung collapse, not a heart attack, that's another sign that it could be nitazines.
Okay. Okay.
Because the guy, basically in this case, what happened to him is he just it's kind of very messed up, bro. But like his body doesn't feel the need to breathe, and therefore he doesn't breathe anymore. So he suffocates, but he cannot even grasp for air because his body doesn't do that no more.
Right.
So to the bystander, the signs look like the person is struggling. But to the person, they are in a state of profound unconsciousness. They do not hear the sounds they are making, and they do not feel the physical changes in their body.
Wow.
So if you look at him, you'll probably think that it's super painful what's happening. He probably made a lot of noises and probably even moved a lot and like actually suffocated, you know. But he himself, that's what matters most, right? He himself didn't feel it.
Let me see. Is a heart attack from cocaine painful?
Most medical experts agree that the person is totally unaware of what is happening as they slip away. I hope that knowing your friend was likely at peace and not in pain brings you some small measure of comfort.
It says cocaine-induced heart attacks are extremely painful.
This is a lot to process alone. You know what, bro? Honestly, I would feel like this is a lot to process alone, but like being on Clubhouse for a long while, now I'm used to everything. Like, remember when Kobe got shot dead?
Yeah.
This app made me numb to like all sorts of insanities. It's crazy.
Well, well, you need it so that you can cope with the coming global war that's coming.
I don't know, man. I
I mean, why else would Trump raise it by?
I'm still in a little bit of disbelief, bro. Like, I don't feel like Lou is gone. I don't feel like it at all. It's just like he's just not here right now, but he'll come back tomorrow, you know? That's how it's registering in my head, at least. It's just wild. It's next level shit.
Yeah. It's just you would assume it would happen to a weaker constitution guy, but I mean, Randy, can you AI what? Okay, we know he's on ADHD medication. Is there any connection where it can mix badly with any other stuff we've talked about?
No, but netazines alone kills you. You don't have to mix it with other stuff. Okay, let's ask it this. What if it was pure cocaine? Can he overdose on that? What if he was also on other? Did you ever meet him in person? No, you didn't, right?
No, he just kept telling me that we had to, and
Yeah.
I was like, he made me feel bad about it. It says that because ADHD medications such as Adderall.
Why did you feel bad about it?
Oh, because I knew of the few people that I wanted to meet in person. With all due respect, Randy, like I'd rather meet him than you, man.
Why?
Like if I was only going to meet a few Clubhouse people because I'm very busy in private, I'd like to meet Lou. He was like on the top. He was number one top person I wanted to meet, and I was invited. I don't know if you were invited to meet him with Q.
No, I can't go to the US. He was supposed to come see me in May.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying he invited Q to come to Arizona, and he said, "Come, I want you to come and so that we can all hang out." And I was like, okay, yeah, let's do it. I mean, it's only like a
No, but you said that
1 hour
you didn't feel
flight.
good about it.
Huh?
You said he made you feel bad about it.
Yeah, well, he kept telling me, "Hey, man, listen, I really want to meet you. I mean, It's wrong that we haven't met, and he told me that several times. So Randy, look
Yeah,
at what
because
happens
he,
here.
you know, because he didn't meet anyone on Clubhouse, bro. But Clubhouse is like the social life that he has. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
to him, he sees like how like I met a lot of people and like it was always a blast, and he just wanted to meet us because, bro, we were his friends, man. You know that you and I are the closest two people he has, right, on this app,
yeah.
according to him.
And Rambleson.
I think we're closer to him than Rambleson, but yeah, Rambleson is also there.
Listen to this, Randy. Adderall amplifies cocaine through cardiovascular strain, increasing the risk of heart attack, stroke, or
Hey, that's
seizures.
what I'm telling you. If it's a heart attack, it could be cocaine, but if it's a lung collapse, then you know it's nitazines. So I'm asking it, can if it's pure cocaine, can you overdose? It says yes. If the cocaine is actually pure, then it makes it even deadlier. Um, However, hold on. Yeah, exactly. Heart stress. It puts a lot of stress on the heart, and so you can actually overdose. Um, there's no single amount that can make you overdose. It depends on your heart condition or tolerance. A few hundred milligrams can be fatal. For others, it takes more. So there can be a sudden cardiac arrest. So this is something that we'll find out. Now, the risk of adding Adderall. Um, Combining cocaine and Adderall is extremely dangerous because they are both stimulants that work on the same systems. It's like, think of it like redlining a car engine. Cocaine is like slamming the gas pedal, and Adderall is it keeps the engine running at that high speed for hours. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Cocaine is like slamming the gas pedal, and Adderall keeps the engine running at that high speed for hours. Adderall stays in the system much longer than cocaine. If your friend took Adderall and then used cocaine, his heart rate and blood pressure would have climbed to much higher levels than if he used either one alone. So even if he used Adderall and then long after that cocaine, he still would have gotten.
This is a weird way to grieve. What are you trying to crack, Rabbi? You're trying to solve it?
I want to understand if it's cocaine or if it's nitazines.
Randy, it says here that sudden death occurs via fatal ventricular arrhythmia triggered by ion channel blockade, excessive catecholamines, and ischemia, causing chaotic electrical activity in the body that prevents effective pumping and leads to immediate cardiac arrest.
That's if
So
it's
he literally
cocaine,
could
yeah?
have dropped dead. Yeah, cocaine and Adderall. He could have had literally just an immediate heart attack and just dropped dead right then and there. Just heart stops. I think that's what it is, man. I think it is cocaine, and I think he mixed it with
Look,
his
no, I'm just
Adderall.
saying that it could have been nitazines because it's on a rise. And
Yeah, yeah.
like
But
you
I'm
should,
saying like it
regardless, you
could
should
just be
still ask.
Adderall and cocaine, bro.
You should still ask. It could be. Well, one second. One second. Yeah, sorry. Yes, it could be just cocaine and Adderall, bro, because we know the guy's on Adderall. We know that. Uh,
Yeah.
so that could be the case. I just don't. I mean, the guy did cocaine before. I'm not sure if he was on Adderall back then. I suppose that he knows what he's doing if he did the drug before, right? It's not something that's hardcore new to him. That's nitazines seems more like it to me, man.
Wow.
For some reason, it just now that I look into this, it says it's more on the rise in early 2026. They're catching a lot of cases with it. And it could be fentanyl, by the way. It doesn't have to be nitazines, but nitazines is a new one that's much more potent. Uh, yeah, man, I
Do
guess we're
you
gonna
think
have to
he
find out, but that's why I'm telling you this, because you need to ask them. Ask them about nitazines, because they have to do a special test for that. At the same, otherwise it will not won't show anything. It can show just cocaine when it's really not just cocaine. It's actually nitazines. At this and because they test for fentanyl, they don't really test for this. It seems unless you tell them that there's whatever. It's a new thing. Um, if it's a lung shutdown, then you know it's nitazines, or at least you know it's not cocaine. If it's a heart attack, then it could be cocaine. That's basically what it is.
it says here that if you have a stronger constitution, you can survive the sudden death. Is it? Do you consider him a man of strong constitution or weak constitution?
I, bro, I don't understand these things, and I don't know how you can survive sudden death.
Was he a physically fit man?
I don't think so.
He was a lazy nigger.
No, I don't think he's fat. It's just that I don't think he's physically fit. I don't think he eats well. I don't think he does his bro. His I don't think. I mean, depends on how you define that, bro. You know, I don't think. I don't think he's that bad. Actually, I would say he's normal. Depends on how you define fit. I mean,
But
I've seen him play baseball. Do you have him on Instagram?
yeah,
Okay, you can go check what he looks like and he was playing.
yeah,
He was fine playing baseball. I mean, he it looked.
yeah. But fat
Uh,
fucks can play baseball.
sorry.
Fat people can play baseball. I mean, baseball's not an athletic sport.
I get, well, I mean, I don't think it's that unathletic, but yeah, I'm just saying that he at least he's more active than I am.
Let me say this: if he had a bad diet, like for example, let's say he didn't eat a lot of salt, that's he could, like, the body's like a battery, Randy. If you don't have shit in balance, it can fuck you up if you put something bad in there.
I don't know, man. Anyways, I'm gonna go, bro, because I have to study. I didn't study shit today, and
Yeah.
well, look, man, just wanted to talk to get to understand things better. I really would appreciate it if you talk to them about these things below. And
Yeah.
if you can Telegram, I'm not gonna be on this app much, bro. At least,
Yeah.
I maybe I come back later, maybe, but for now, I think I'm gonna step aside a little bit because this is different, bro, to me. You know, like I'm trying to absorb this shit, and I for some reason feel like it's not even real. You know, that's just
You're
my
in
feeling.
denial.
Kinda like I just don't. I feel like there's nothing different. You know, it's like it's not true. It's not real. You know, it's
Yeah.
just weird. Although I know it's real, I just feel like it isn't. So it's, anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna go study, man, and I would appreciate it if you tell me on Telegram because that's how. Yeah, I'm just not gonna go come here, man. So just Telegram me what you find out tomorrow and talk to them. Talk to them. Make sure you talk to them about these things.
All right,
Um,
man.
in the chat. All right, man. I'll see you later, bro.
All right. Good night.
Good night, man.
Take care. Yeah. I'll take you with us. Yeah.
Yo, Diego, it's John.
Hey.
Yeah, I didn't mean to, hurt anybody's feelings about him passing. I mean, it's a tragedy. He was a pretty nice guy, you know?
I know.
Yeah. I when I moved back to Chicago, my Jewish friend who bought a building in Chicago let me stay with him for next to nothing to help me get back on my feet. And I had to help him, but I ended up really earning my way. He was using me basically as his driver, and I cleaned nonstop. But anyways, one of his tenants who I would go to the gym, this kid was a tenant, and he's at the gym. He's working out all the time. Big dude, strong. And I guess he hurt his knee, and then he got like a painkiller prescription. And then on New Year's Eve, he drank a shit ton, went to sleep, and never woke up. So you get that asphyxiation or whatever, that lung intoxication. I don't know. So just the other day, a young guy here in Chicago, down, not too far away, was doing cocaine and drinking, and I guess the freezing cold, 2, 4 in the morning, fucking died on the street. He was a veterinarian. So you never know when you're gonna, when your heart's gonna pop. You ever talk to somebody coming out of the hospital they're like, "Oh, I just had the heart attack."
No.
Well, it happens.
Yeah, no, I know. The people, I think, a lot of people our age think that they're invincible.
Dude, you know how many people die every year in January and December from the flu?
No.
Like 10,000 Americans every single month. Dude, I got a cold right now, coughing my lungs out. And
Well, you might not have there's a weird bug going around.
well, everybody's like, I tested positive for COVID. And I'm like, you dumb bitch, you're still using COVID tests? The fuck? Like, how stupid could you be? I mean, they're all false positives, let alone the chemical irritant that you have to put on your nose is a carcinogen. So people are crazy. I mean, it's like, you got a cold, take care of yourself. But like, do you have to call it something? Yeah, do you have to call it COVID-19? Like, that's just how fucking programmed people are.
Right.
But I mean, anyways, there's no point in talking, negatively about somebody. But I tried to get him to be my campaign AI manager because he loved talking about AI, and he did know all the new products, and he was testing them and using them. But I could never get him to create one fucking thing for me.
Why?
He was a lazy motherfucker. He loved to talk.
I tried to tell him to have a sense of urgency.
Well, he was working, but dude, this car accident is probably what pushed him over the edge. When you have a serious injury, and you're already in huge financial stress, but the injury itself is enough to
Is he in every
if you
room? How's John Kinnever speaking in multiple at the same time? Sorry.
what was that, Buttercup?
You're John Kittover. You're on multiple accounts. In every room I go into, you're there talking to someone. It's like how do you do it? You're like,
Buttercup, you have fought so hard on this app for your position
uh-huh.
and your opinions. I I was thinking today, wouldn't it be nice if I said history, may look kindly upon her? But I'm just wondering, do you think you're accurate?
Yeah. I think I'm consistent. I'm accurate. Why? Would it be? Do you think history will look kindly on me?
Well, it sounds nice. Maybe I'm just flattering myself and projecting, but I'm just saying, you know, was it worth it?
Yeah. Already, it's paid dividends.
Why do you say that?
Um, because I got to connect with people who share my obsession with this very niche, like nuclear topic.
You think it's niche?
Like, it's kind of something you don't talk about in polite company, but I'm pretty obsessed, and I've been like a little fixated on this topic, and you find other people who also have a high tolerance for talking about Israel Palestine. And that's why I come on the app, because I don't really get that in my regular social life. And my friend Judy, who's Palestinian, it gave her an outlet too, and we both found it very gratifying to have a place to vent and express her opinions, because she's like, she's Palestinian. There's even fewer opinions she's allowed to have, I'm limited in my opinions as a Jewish person. They try to come after me for having the wrong opinion, but when you're Palestinian, it's very limiting. So it's nice for us to have an outlet that we could vent about Israel Palestine, even if our opinions are not so popular.
So there's a post going around that says they bombed the USS Liberty and are
He doesn't care.
blackmailing us, and they're blackmailing us still today. Their Talmud orders them to enslave us. Do you think the Talmud orders the Jews to enslave America?
No.
Well, there are, I record a lot of Jewish derangement, and I have the Jewish complaint department. Oh, look, it's Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Daniel tried to defame me today. See this fat, disgusting blob in my PTR on the right?
Mhm.
This fat, disgusting blob reposted a slander and a defamation about my campaign and character, and my dignity will not have it. So Daniel Nero here took it upon himself to post that. That's his new cause as Daniel Nero. I appreciate that, Daniel, but I don't think you've read a book. Tell us, Daniel, what was the last book you read since you spent so much time?
I love it. John Kidover starts shaming people for not reading. It's my favorite.
Yeah, because he goes by Nero. I've read, 12 Caesars. I know a little bit about Nero, but this guy's a car insurance fraud schemer. He used illegal aliens to make a bunch of money. Now he comes on here and accuses me, or he just copies and pastes and then he reads it. But that's his life. Leave the gun, take the babka, you might say.
Is this true, Daniel?
On the other hand, take the gun as well. What am I, made out of money?
Daniel?
Buttercup, this is the truth.
Okay.
You have to believe me. And I think that John is a Zionist. He's a Zionist.
Okay, so?
That he is.
Indeed.
But if I were to go to Israel and I was asked, okay, would you be willing to volunteer over here to help us out? I'd be like, of course, sure, why not?
Your best combat is he's a Zionist? Is that like your default like trump card when you're...
See, Daniel's problem is he comes on this app and talks nonstop and does this like voiceover thing where he's playing the role of like a facilitator in the room. But the truth is he's just wasting his time because he's sitting on a bunch of stolen money like Diego. They're both, they're the criminal frauds in this room, not me. Daniel
only one of you has been indicted, though.
I haven't been indicted, schmuck. It's called fake news.
Oh,
it's fucking online slander.
I don't want it to be true. I was all into your campaign. I was with you. When I heard this, I was just disappointed a little bit.
Did you make a donation to his campaign?
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did, John. You could have at least just told us, like, hey, there's like someone's lying about me.
What was the name of? What is your legal name?
Here we go.
I'm not going to tell you that.
Well, I mean, I don't believe you that. Anyway, the point is, I don't believe that you were disappointed. And the point is, there's no need to be disappointed because I'm a write-in candidate, Daniel.
All right,
don't you understand? The most amazing... Hold on, you've never run for office because you're a lightweight. And the point is, this is the most amazing thing that you don't know about until you run. The State Board of Election facilitates the ballot, but they will also take you as a candidate, as a write-in candidate. You have to file a form and get it notarized. And
you could have gotten more signatures if you weren't online so much, recording 10,000 rooms at a time.
It's part of my campaign. Listen, I have the Jewish complaint department open. I'm putting your complaints with the JCD, my nonprofit. We're going to file.
Okay, I want to hear what Daniel's saying. We can't hear him.
All right, this is what happened. So in order to run for Congress, And to be on the ballot, you have to have 1,500 signatures. So what happened was
Easy, man.
John Kidover was removed from the ballot. Kidover was found to have only 266 valid signatures. That's out of 1,500, Buttercup.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he spent
It
less
was
time online,
but remember the words
it's
I'm
embarrassing.
stressing. It was alleged the candidate committed widespread fraud, and the Board of Elections even voted to forward the petitions to the Attorney General and State's Attorney. This is
Oh.
December 25th. I genuinely hope it's not true. I genuinely hope the guy's not getting in any trouble because I like him. I'm just worried about him.
I mean, it kind of serves you right for donating to his campaign.
Daniel,
I hope you didn't give him a lot.
Daniel, I'm a Service Connect disabled veteran. You don't got to worry about me because I'm a survivor. And so what you need to worry about is yourself, Daniel, not me. You're the one with Ultra Megatron all day long having the most inane, pointless, stupid conversations. And that's why I asked you, what was the last book you read? Because I've been reading a lot of good books, and I'm pretty confident legally. I'm pretty competent politically. I'm pretty competent musically, and I'm pretty competent magically. So, Daniel, you
Magically.
came in. Yeah, I know a little magic. And so what I'm trying to tell you is, Daniel, you come in here and you besmirch me again in front of my friends.
I
And
didn't
all I
tell
can
you.
say is, I will
All
see
I
you
said,
tomorrow, sir, in your
Here we
same
go.
room, Bible and Quran, wasting your time, and I'll make fun of you again
John,
tomorrow. I am
why are
complete.
you being such? I wasn't saying anything negative about it. All I was doing was repeating the allegation. I don't believe it. I don't think it's true. I just wanted to get your side of it.
Yeah, the
What
Jewish
happened?
media lies all the time, dude.
What happened? Were they accusing you of doing this? And do you know that's
This is where you can actually ask a question. I can see there's a video of the lawyer who challenged me, who actually gave a speech on an open floor where I was not invited. And I didn't get to give the public comment that they gave me the opportunity to do. They are the biggest group of charlatans that run the State Board of Election. And it is what it is, Daniel. But they're not going to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars trying to imprison me for fraud that didn't happen, Daniel. There was no fraud. I'm not even an office schmuck. These are petitions and signatures. I didn't forge a single line.
how many
The whole
signatures
thing is
were on each
legit,
petition?
dude.
How many
There's
signatures? How many signatures were on each
Daniel,
petition?
you're not a fucking judge. Stop playing one. There's 10 lines on each petition.
I'm being accused of being John Kidover. People on Clubhouse are calling me John Kidover, and I don't appreciate it.
They call him John Kidover because he's the man. He's the
Oh,
myth.
what's in
He's
your
the legend.
profile
No,
wall?
every room I go to, they
John,
go,
I want to
oh,
protect
Wallace
you.
William Wallace.
John,
same
I
thing,
want to
right?
protect
William
you.
Wallace is John Kidover. I go, no, I'm not, motherfucker. I gotta stick up for myself, and I sound like this, so they totally go, you're John Kidover. You sound just like him. And I
All
go, you motherfucker.
communication is hypnosis. All hypnosis is a type of communication. I don't know, man. I would be freaking out, but I guess you've been through this. You've seen, the ropes. I don't. I just was worried. This doesn't look good, man.
It's supposed to make. I'm sitting there talking with my mic off. It's supposed to make me look bad. And you only talk to me on this app, but you don't follow me on my 50X accounts where I am blasting content out at a rate and attacking people online that you can't believe and embarrassing people and calling attention to people. So there's a lot that you are not privy to, meaning that, I am a public political persona. Just Google John Kidover. It says
Dude, there's something
politician.
really
You're a
bad
big
about it.
It
service,
says
John.
politician.
A big service,
Republican
John.
candidate,
Thank
right?
you for your service, John.
Yo, one of the homeless people that you put on your Instagram
YouTube.
or whatever you did, he died.
Yeah, I know. Did you
Did
know
you hear
you're in a
about that
room?
shit?
You know you're in a room right now for a funeral because
Damn,
Lucha's dick
John,
was
that's
out?
pretty low, John. We should start calling you Edmund again. You don't even deserve to be called John.
Yeah, people in the neighborhood were complaining. They're like, "Oh, John Kidover, that politician's using that poor homeless guy for his political content." I was like, "At least I am doing something. All you're doing is complaining about me doing something." And that's kind of like
All
what Daniel's doing here.
communication
And
is
that's why I've
hypnosis.
decided to put you, Daniel Nero, in the Jewish complaint
All
department file.
hypnosis is a
Congratulations.
form of communication as well.
All communication is suggestion.
All suggestion is hypnosis, and
No,
all
communication is hypnosis.
communication is suggestion. No, but honestly, like, it's sad that guy died, though.
Yeah, I know. Diego here was really good friends with him.
Did you at least buy him a fucking free lunch?
I tried to get him to work for me. I couldn't get him to do a thing. Hard as I tried for days, and then I realized I was spinning my wheels, and I stopped pitching it to him. But then he was kind of sporadic. I think he was working or something, but he got hit by a truck while he was on his motorcycle by some stupid woman who didn't know how to drive, had no situational awareness, and he could have sued. And we talked to him about it, and I don't know if Diego, did he retain a lawyer? He did, right? Anyways.
I don't know if you did in the face, John, but that's a lot of fraud.
Daniel, you're so stupid.
Who is that fat slob in your fucking... Dude, you see how wide that guy is?
I know, that suit must be like a 65
We're not atheists, low IQ. Why do you record us and blame us as low IQ atheists? We don't appreciate it, motherfucker.
Well, because I'm just trying to encourage people to read books as opposed to just coming on here and saying they're atheists and theists are stupid.
But you
At least
don't
read a book.
books. You stare at 300 phones a day and then you talk back and tell people they're stupid when you act stupid yourself, retard. Ha ha ha.
Is this John Kidover? No,
I know, I've been blamed all day. They've been blaming me all day. They said, you're John Kidover. Pockets called me John Kidover. She-Wolf called me John Kidover. I said, I am not John Kidover, but I will act like John Kidover.
Fuck yeah.
Every time you say John Kidover, he gets...
Oh, see, this is why the ladies are involved. This is so funny. So,
I record
if not
chillism.
my head, your head. If not your head, his head. Somebody's head.
So I record chillism quite a bit, and Pockets, who has been accused of all kinds of things, opened a room, and it was like a Pockets gossip room, and I recorded that, and I think that caused some problems today, and so therefore they hate me because you know what they say in the room? I got a video I could show you, bitch, and I'm thinking, oh, they must mean my video, so I take it as like a personal pleasure that a lot of these women on here who say, oh, you're talking shit behind my back, they know it because of my videos.
Yeah, but dude, I've been trying to get in their back channel.
All culinary taste is hypnosis.
Daniel Nero. Worried about my petitions that I got ripped off on by a stupid fucking bitch who ripped me off, not the other way around, Daniel.
Wait, were you buying them? Off. How much were you paying per signature?
I hired a girl in Rockford to go get me signatures, and her crew went out there, and according to the State Board of Election, they originally said I only had 90 confirmed signatures. Then they did a second audit, and they came back and updated and said I have nearly 300 confirmed signatures.
But you told us you had 1,346.
No, I turned in 1,650, I think, or 16. I turned in 165 pages, but I don't know what the total.
That was like a week or two later. But what happened to all those signatures? Why are they saying you only got like 200?
Because they went through their voter registration database line by line, and
who are these anons in the audience? This is repulsive.
One of them is a well-known person who has a YouTube
Oh, I
channel
went
called
over there and listened for a while, and I figured I'd come back and be a part of the recording. I love it. This is great.
Yeah, let's just hit the bell.
Fucking
Because
Diego, dude. Diego's bass. Diego's almost as good as Beta Boy. Fucking our what's his name? The Beba Boy.
if Tim
The
Robbins,
guy,
are you
the
talking
guy
about
who
Tim
deals with
Robbins?
shekels, the shekel guy.
Oh, Randy, he was just here. He said he's going to get off the app for a while.
Yeah, right. Until his Bitcoin like blows up, then he's got to come back and throw it in her face and talk shit.
No, he'll be back because this Luja's Tickle story is going to run probably for a couple days. Because Diego's getting an update from the police department tomorrow.
Well, Edmund, I just have to thank you for adding IQ because whenever you do those books, you do audiobooks, and I listen sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
and then you like spice up rooms by like just throwing some things in people's faces to see how they react, and it makes me go, "Oh my god, I didn't even think they'd react like that! Wow, this is so valuable." I just want to thank you because no matter how low IQ it is, like good things come out of low IQ rooms, and
Yeah.
it's funny. It seems like you're always there, and even when it's stupid and dumb Jerry Springerisms, like there's something valuable in it, and I know you know that.
Well, it's not that there's really value. It's that just like improv comedy, I'm just working with it as if I'm a chef in a kitchen with no recipe. It's all just fuck it, let's do it live. It's just raw gestalt response, and I hope I'm funny.
No, you
People,
totally are. I like daily. I make hundreds of assumptions, tons of assumptions a month, at least hundreds a month. And then I come on Clubhouse, and then I listen to people talk, and I listen to you pointing out, of course, the obvious. But I don't appreciate you pointing out the obvious because you're getting in the way. Because all those assumptions I make in the month, they're pointed out in Clubhouse to be right or wrong. So that's why I'm here for all my assumptions to be ruled out and proven. And I don't need you to tell me to read a book because I'm not the type that reads a book. I listen to things. I listen. I love lectures. If you want to lecture me, I would love it. So keep putting out those books. What's that Chinese dong book? Like I like identify with that. You when you tell that, I sit there and go, "Oh my gosh, like somebody wrote this book about my life." Cuz I feel like it just touches me in all the right places. And you know what? I know that book's way older than me, so I know I'm doing right and you helped prove that. So I just want to show my appreciation and vocalize it here on Clubhouse, and Diego is the boss. So, thank you, Edmund.
wow, you heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. That wasn't a complaint. That was what you might call a compliment. Let's put that one in the compliment file. Because sometimes, people, contact a manager and they say, hey, I'd like to just offer you a random compliment on one of your employees on the service that they did here for me today. They were most excellent, and you should promote that young
Well,
person.
I'm just glad I didn't anonymously donate to you because you kept asking me. I said, "Yo, it's anonymous, anonymous," and you thought I did, but it's anonymous, anonymous. Oh my gosh, it's Butter. What's up, Butter?
So will
Thank
history be
you,
kind to me?
thank you for accepting my friend request. That
Okay.
was great.
Hey, Roy Voss. Roy Voss is here. I don't know if history will be kind to you, meaning that, like, I think that you will always have a position, but do you know who Ben Mendelsohn is here?
Mm-mm.
You don't know Ben Mendelsohn?
On this app?
Yeah.
No.
Damn, you really have limited reach on this app. Let me just tell you.
Well, I do too. So, Butter, we're together on that.
Well, okay. Do
Well,
you think history is going to be kind to the reflexive, tribalist, pro-Israel camp? Probably not.
Well, it
wait, can
doesn't
you
matter
re-say
because
it?
they're all going to get slaughtered because that's, it's just how it works.
In the end, when
What are
when
you
Jesus
talking
returns
about?
and there's a end times prophecy comes to fruition, right,
That's right.
Wallace?
You know, girl.
What are you talking about? See, Butter, you're just a political agent. That's all you are. You're like some hinge chick girl that I go out with. They're like, you're running for
Oh
Congress?
God, you go out
Yeah.
Have
with
you got to
you're
go out
unhinged.
with her and have a drink with her?
No,
You
she's
got
already got a kid. This chick's already,
so
she's
Who
already.
me?
there's such
No, you
thing as
don't.
babysitters. Like,
Yeah, there. You got a kid. I heard.
No, I don't.
who
You know.
cares? What, you don't
Well,
want more than I want like 10 and I only have 2.
no. My point is she thinks she's some kind of an agent or some type of a politician. But
Who's she
until that
working for?
manifests,
Who's she working for, John?
it doesn't matter who she's working for. I'm just telling you, if she doesn't do something, as in opposed to like creating content or playing an actress, she's just a fake spy, is what I'm saying. She's a low quality agent.
But look at me, I've been sitting here for 5 years listening, and finally tonight I come out and try to talk, and I just want to talk shit, and maybe that's all she wants to do is just talk shit.
No, but she's ambitious. But I'm just that's why I was saying, will history look on her kindly? And Wallace, all I can
She
say
might
is
not be a loser. She might be a winner. I don't know.
she's intelligent. She's intelligent. I'm just saying, Wallace, unite the clans. Unite the clans. See, what Butter doesn't realize is her paradigm or her perspective or worldview is it's just not smart enough because it's not comprehensive enough.
Mm.
Well,
It's a critique.
she's not a 7th century throwback, is she?
You ask her. She's here right now. Butter.
But are you a 7th century throwback?
No.
Well, that's good. I don't even know what this guy Edmund's talking about. It seems that Edmund knows you better than I do, and I just met you, and you accepted my friend request from months ago, and I appreciate that. And I assume that's because I vocalized myself last week, and I thought if I vocalize myself more, maybe more of those friend requests will come in. So I appreciate it.
Mm. Cool.
What's up, Tommy? Tommy, are you sitting in the bush waiting for a bird or a a duck or something? Tommy's got camo on, and he looks like he's like his glasses are a little shiny for shooting ducks.
Butter, have you ever read the Jewish Defense League?
I know about the Jewish Defense League. I haven't read the book.
Oh, let me go get it.
I've met members of them at like protests.
Are you really a squash but wanting to be called butter?
Okay, this is Kahane, and this isn't even controversial, and it's just blows my mind because
Is it
compared to where we're
halal?
at.
I'll let you continue if it's halal.
Okay, listen to this.
Dude,
It
I can't
was
believe I fucking missed Randy. Randy was here and I fucking missed him. That fucking beta bit.
okay. This is Kahane.
It's pronounced Kahana, by the way.
Kahana. It was this religious conviction standing side by side with the political knowledge that the Arabs sought nothing less than the elimination of any Israel of any size that led JDL to launch CAR, with the following program. 1. Literature explaining the danger and the reality of American pressure on Israel, as well as the threat to Israeli security posed by the present Israeli government's willingness to surrender lands.
Yeah, BDS.
2. 3 basic demands on the Israeli government. The formation of a new government of national unity, bringing in the opposition parties, and based on the principle of no territorial concessions. The immediate reunification of the liberated lands with the present state of Israel by the formal adherence of Israeli law to these areas. Unrestricted Jewish settlement in every part of Eretz Yisrael, now under our rule. 3. The organizing of mass militant protests in New York and Washington, as well as other major cities, against an American foreign policy of pressure on Israel to retreat. Such protests to include sit-ins for a petition directed against President Ford, pledging to vote and actively work against him in 1976 unless he stops pressuring Israel and changes his Secretary of State in favor of one with a different point of view on concessions, aiming at 1 million signatures. 5. Organizing fundamentalist Bible Protestants into a powerful Christians for Zion movement. 6. A petition aimed at 1 million signatures directed at the Israeli government and demanding the points mentioned above. 7. The raising of funds and political support for those groups and individuals in Israel who oppose the policy of retreat. Begin's Herut Party, the Young Guard of NRP, Gush Emunim, and individual laborites. 8. Takeover of Israeli consulates.
How many numbers are there, damn it?
Takeovers of Israeli consulates and embassy to dramatize the problem. 9. A lawsuit in conjunction with B'nai B'rith, AJ Congress, and AJ Committee, charging Israel with a Judenrein, anti-Semitic policy for barring Jews as Jews from settling in major areas of the liberated lands. 10. Picketing and takeovers of American Jewish establishment offices with demands to take the lead in protesting the American pressure. Day-long fasts inside well-known synagogues and temples. Picketing of the private homes
This
and
is
offices.
the godfather of the Jewish terrorist movement in Israel. Like the terrorists that burn down fields and kill people for sport. This guy is the godfather of it.
Well, what I'm reading to you, is the story of the Jewish Defense League.
Right, which was founded by Kahana, which founded Jewish terrorism in Israel.
I know, but when you say it's Jewish terrorism, that's just like your opinion.
No, they're recognized. He's recognized as a Jewish terrorist by the state of Israel. That's not my opinion.
Well,
his ideology is hateful.
Was Yasser Arafat a terrorist?
No, because he wasn't recognized by any.
Yasser Arafat wasn't a terrorist.
What the fuck? You crying? You gonna be okay?
Absolutely, and one of the things I noticed too, oftentimes you'll see that men typically communicate very shorthand. They're very brief, logical, get to the point quick. When you communicate with women, oftentimes they're expressing how they feel about things. I'm not saying all women, but the vast majority will talk about how they feel about something and kind of go around the main thing. If you're very direct, you come across as offensive to a lot of them. So about good communicators and things like that, I often find it be interesting that we have this thing where sometimes online you hear this rhetoric like women are better communicators than men. There's a lot of women who might agree that they want the man that they're with to know what they're thinking. There's a lot of women who might agree that they want the man that they're around to just know when they're feeling bad, even if that man asks them, "Are you all right? Are you okay?" And they go, "No," or they go, "Yes, I'm fine." And
you can't listen. You can't listen. That's the thing I've learned with women.
I'm almost.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I promise I'm almost done. What I'm saying to you is that I'm not saying this as a lesson I need to learn. So that's the point. I'm just sharing something. So these are lessons I've already learned. Mm-hmm. I'm very grown. There's nothing I need to pick up in terms of this. That's why I'm discussing it. Mm-hmm. But what I'm just simply highlighting is the fact that these things happen, right? They happen, and we have this narrative that somehow, men are not good communicators, when in fact, you have a lot of women who want men to read their minds. And this is very interesting. So, men oftentimes we're living in a society where it's socially or impolite or socially incorrect to hurt women's feelings. And that means that if you're blunt, direct, and by consequence, you hurt her feelings, you're looked at as wrong. They did social experiments to prove this. If you have women crying in public while talking to a man, people will come up to her and ask her what's wrong, and say, "Hey, you all right? Is he hurting you? Is there anything going on here?" And then if the man's doing it, a lot of people might laugh. So we do live in a society that kind of fortifies these beliefs, whether you want to state your opinion or not, or your own personal experiences. And you might be unique and a unicorn amongst many, but there's many more people who conform to this idea that is socially incorrect or impolite to hurt women's feelings. And therefore, um, as a consequence, if you're direct, blunt, and and the byproduct is you hurt their feelings, then you could be seen as a bad person.
You could be seen as crass, or you're not really understanding her, but there is something to be said about learning how to read that woman, even though that could be a daunting task. Like you have to start to learn to understand how she articulates herself, and that she does operate in a different mindset from the way that we articulate, right? We are more direct. Some don't, communicate more from an emotional standpoint, and then learn how to read between those lines, like, and also coordinate that with the actions as well. Because if she's saying this, like, I'll give you an example. If she's saying, that didn't bother me, it's okay, but you know that she's acting different, and you are pretty sure it's attributed to the same thing that she said didn't bother her, then you adjust that regardless, and she'll thank you later because you read her actions more than you read her words. So that's another way I kind of I use that as a cheat code. And I'm not trying to teach you, like
Amazing,
you said, you already learned these lessons. I'm
amazing.
just saying that's something that's worked for me. That's all.
And
Amazing.
I
And
think,
I think real quick, as a society, we definitely need to grow. And the way you grow is by presenting new ideas, contradictory ideas, to the way that we've established truths that we already have, established patterns. When you have an established pattern, instead of just pacifying it and playing into it, we should create and challenge ourselves to be better and be different, and push each other, man and woman, to grow in different ways. And part by doing that is by talking about things that make people feel uncomfortable about the status quo and the way that we normally do things.
I just wanted to say, we're not having real conversations. Like, and I think that there's a distinction between surface conversation, small talk, and real conversation. Because I think it's okay to say, I want to take the time to learn how to communicate with you. And you communicate with me so we can have effective communication. Is that cool? And to me, that's very
A lot of people,
simple.
thanks to Drew in the comments, they won't probably acknowledge that, but I appreciate Drew for acknowledging that. I did spark a great conversation. Shout out to Butter, Gemini, and I heard what you said, Butter. Thank you very much. I'm going to take off.
Appreciate your submissions. They were dope. And I'm about to close this room out. Anybody that still wants to have a conversation, please hit the link at the top of the room. They're having a great conversation over there. That's where the rest of the gang are. Go ahead, hit this link at the top of the room if you like to hear the conversation. I'm about to boom in 5, 4, 3, 2,